All right, my homies. It's Thursday evening. Got myself a Red Bull, and I am ready to continue kicking this game's ass. Or getting my ass kicked by this game. We'll see which it is. So, I reckon we're about halfway through. We've done what, 5 worlds? Plus these intro ones, which don't really count, I guess. So we've got Chasm, Rocket Trip, which is the next one, Flower Garden, Volcanic Cavern, and then something behind there. Plus, there's this thing down here. I'm not sure what that is. So maybe we're slightly less than halfway through. We've also got this thing. I don't know what that is either. But I still feel like we're about halfway through. I'm feeling it. So let's jump into Rocket Trip. I wonder what new words we'll learn this time. Can't remember what we learned last time. Empty. Oh, okay, empty. Empty is... empty, so is that if there's nothing there? Empty is stop? Yeah, we can't move. Okay. So I can do like empty is cloud. Belt is shift. Can I do belt is empty? Does that just kill it? Yes. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, I like that empty one. I hope it's used quite a lot. Door is empty, right? Annie is best. Annie is best. Best? What does best mean? What happens if I say empty is you? If I say empty is you, I'm controlling... all the empty squares? That's interesting. There are no doors. But door doesn't have any conditions. So I can say empty is door, right? Then I can say door is you. Whoa. Yeah, totally. I'm liking this empty keyword. It's pretty good. Babbas are you. Empty is Baba is you. And stop. Rock is push. Wall is stop. Ice is nothing. So where's Win? Oh, there's Win. It's all the way down there. Okay. So I want to move empty as Baba, right? There we go. Then... I'm gonna get all these into one. Oh, I can't get them all into one place because Baba is stop, right? But I think I can do like... God damn it. Right, I'm starting again. I think I want to say like rock is empty. No, empty is rock. Ooh, this is annoying. Jig, because after you've gone down, you can never go up again. Look at that. I guess it's not too bad. So if I say rock is empty, then I want to say empty is rock. Which I think I can do. It's a little bit sketchy. No, I didn't want to do empty as rock. Shit. I wanted to do empty as Baba. And then get rid of it. There we go. And then ice is Win, right? Ooh. I don't like that whole constantly making Babas malarkey. Let's go check out 4. Please hold my key. Baba is you. Flag is Win, door is shut. Cloud and door is stop. Key is push and fall. Okay. So if I say key is open, this looks like it'll be alright. I can put them on here like a... That's totally not okay. 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 Key is nice. I think we've got this one, it's not too bad. So we got fall as a keyword as well. That was alright. I guess it was only like level 1 of this sub area, but still. Got that fall keyword. Horror story. Baba is you, rocket is push. Cloud is stop. Flag is win. Rocket is push, huh? Oh, I can push it out the way. Then do that. That was alright. Ooh, our first bonus level. Aiming high. So what, we've got that fall. Dust is win. Has to be dust is win. Dust. Star has dust. Cloud is not you. Cloud can be a... Okay, so I need to... Star is shut. Moon is push, open, and fall. Why have I got two Babbas? Is Star push? No. Oh, that's why I've got two Babbas, right? So that I can do something like... This is going to be real sketchy. Hey! He should have fallen onto my Baba, right? No, because Baba is not stop. Okay. Baba is not stop. So I need... I need Baba to be stop, but when I do that... The moon is gonna fall. So I need to send one of them through. Right? Then... 1, 2, 3... 1... Oh wait. 1, 2, 3... So if I go... No, that's not going to work either. I'm bringing this out of here. It's tricky. Because I need Baba to be stop, right? Ah, okay. So I was close. I was real close. There we go. Then what? I need a way to get, because that's the problem, right? I can make cloud be stop again? Can I? I guess there's the problem. I need to make cloud be stop again. Which I can't do. I need Cloud and Baba to be stop. Because if I move... Hey, Bingover! Good to see you, man. If I move left or right, then I'm boned. Which... Okay, that's fine. I just need to... Actually, that's totally not fine. That's totally not fine. I need... Maybe it's fine? So if I take this is... This is going to be really weird. If I take this is and I put it there. Then I move that up there. Then I do this. Right? Then I move this is and put it there. Then I do that. Baba is stop. Cloud is stop. Right? Then... I just need to get this on top of a Baba. Like that. Except then I need that. There we go. That was alright. It was a bit weird, but it was alright. Yes! That was super weird. I had to make like a lifting tool out of Babas. Okay, what's going on? Me is me. Me's the weird purple thing. Me is push. Kiki is fall. How do I win? Flag is win, skull is defeat. Oh, I see. If I say skull isn't defeat, then I'm boned. So I need a way of getting around the skulls. Except Baba is always me, right? I've got no way of saying... So that means... I need to go... What? Oh, Kiki isn't push. Kiki and me is push. Right? Then I need Kiki to be move. Uh-huh. He's trying to go up, but he can't. Now, if I do that, Kiki's boned. If I do that, Kiki's boned. So I need to push both of them at once. Or I need... Well, yeah, I need to... Because he's falling, if he falls, he always just tries to walk upwards. Now, I think this step is important. Right? I think I let Kiki fall. I push him there? That's not going to work either. It's the fact that Kiki is full that's the problem. I guess I can make Meebe move, right? Do I even need Kiki? I do need Kiki. And I need them both to be move. Okay, let's... My gut says he has to go there. Although I feel like that's wrong. Here's the thing, right? If I move him out the way, and I say Kiki is move, what's he gonna do? He's gonna walk to the right, then he's gonna drop. Okay, and he keeps walking to the right. That's cool. So I think we let Kiki drop. Then we do that. I need them both to be facing in the same direction, basically. I need them to both go upwards, then both go through here, then make one of them fall down and walk to the left. I have no frickin' idea how I'm gonna make them walk to the left. Once they've fallen down. Unless I make both of them fall down. Yeah, Okay, okay. So, question number 1. That Kiki's fall is really rough. Mia's push and Kiki is push, right? Make it so they're both pushable. Then I can push them up. The problem is that they're both facing upwards. So when I make them both move instead, that happens. Which means that... What does that mean? It means that one of them always has to be push. Does it mean that me always has to be push? If Kiki's push, but me isn't. Okay. So me always has to be push, otherwise Kiki falls off. But at some point we might want Kiki to fall off, but I don't think so. So... how the hell can I make them both go left to right? That's the real question here. Yeah, hi Kiki. How's it going? Pretty well. We've done quite a few levels today so far. I think make both of them push, right? Kiki and me is push. And then get ready with the Kiki's move. And then if they're both... No, because if they're both push, I'm screwing myself. Am I? That's the best I can do. Although, I can give myself some breathing room by doing that. But then me is screwed. What if I do that, right? I'm always gonna have the same problem. I'm always gonna have the same problem, and that problem is that Kiki is a son of a bitch. Basically. But what if it was me who was there, right? What if it was me who was there? So then I would come up. No, because Kiki's still going to be moving. I need a way to stop Kiki moving when I go upwards. So I'm thinking, I stand here. I put this guy like, I don't know, here. Then Kiki walks over there, comes back across. That gives me time to get here. Then he's facing the wrong direction. But that might be okay, because I can just make the other guy face the wrong direction as well. So, let's get these out of here. Ugh. No, I think that's fine. Let's get these out of here. Right, and I say me is push. I feel like that and is for something. Me and Kiki is... Or Kiki and me is... Kiki, I really didn't want you to move yet, but it's okay. Right, Kiki and me is push. They're both pushable. Then... I just don't know why I have this extra is, because I don't think I need it. So if I go with my plan, I put him there. Then if I'm here, chilling out, Kiki walks across, Kiki walks back. I need it so that when I go up, I get rid of Kiki's move. But Kiki still needs to be pushed. Otherwise he's going to fall through. He's going to fall through me. Because he's got Kiki as full, which means he always goes down until he hits something solid. Unless he's push. Ah, this is the worst. This is another one of those tricky ones. Me always needs to be push or Kiki falls. That's just a fact. Then... how do I raise them up? That's the question. How do I raise them up here? Whilst also not screwing them. God damn it. Okay, here's my line of thinking. Uh-huh, okay. Oh, come on. Kiki is push. Right. That's Kiki facing the right way. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Now. I need them both to move at the same time, whilst not stopping me being push. So Kiki and me. Kiki and me is push. Right. Hey Brian, good to see you, man. Crap. Okay, what happens if I just say sod it, man? You go in through. Kiki is full, so he'll drop down here. But I really need them both to move at once without Hey James! You don't see water is sink. Oh, it's not water, man, it's cloud. Cloud is stop. So I think we have to send both of these round here, right? Because we could do it with one of them. We can say, now we're at this point, we can say, okay, you'll both move, right? And they'll both walk over. Only Kiki will drop. So we need the other guy here. Because otherwise Kiki's just going to do that, and he's going to get stuck. But now this guy's just walking left and right. So the question is, how I don't like that is being stuck. So I think I'm right up to this point. Now granted, my is still stuck. No, it's not. Except that I need to somehow have both of these be move whilst the bottom guy is still push. Because I think if I can get them to here and then say, I don't know, Kiki is push, me is... I just don't know anymore. How am I gonna make this guy come down here? The only way I can think is for Kiki to push him down, right? He has to walk to the right. Or get pushed to the right by Kiki. But even then, he's got no way of going down. Because I can do this. And then say Kiki is move. And Kiki will push him off the cliff. But he doesn't fall because he's not full. Right? And of course you make Kiki above. Wait. Where? I don't see you saying Kiki anywhere, man. I do not see you saying Kiki anywhere. Unless you make Kiki instead of water. How can I make me go down? Kiki is move, push horizontal, and Kiki is me vertical. Oh, Kiki is move and push. And Kiki is me. Kiki can't be me. Me is me. No, wait. Kiki can be me. But if Kiki becomes me, right? If I say Kiki is me, that means he loses his ability to fall. James, you're a madman. Right? Kiki is move. Kiki is no longer move. Ah, shoot. Then, Kiki is me. Uh-huh. Me is move, right? Then, once he's turned around... Oh, me is me. No, wait, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah. No, wait, that's not fine. Because now he's got to get through there. Oh, woe is me. Now he's got to get through there and he's not Kiki anymore. And I can't turn him back into a Kiki. So I don't know if that actually helped. I need a way to turn him around, basically. While still being Kiki. How am I gonna turn him around without... Because he needs to get down here so you can push the feet out the way. Because he can't push skull. So he has to push the feet out the way, which means he has to fall down here, right? Which means that this guy has to be here. Because the only way to stop Kiki falling is to turn him into a me. Which we can't do, otherwise he can't fall down here. Which means this guy has to come down here. With Kiki. And the only way I can see to do that is to have them like that. And to make them both move. I need... Because if I can get them both to here with Kiki on top of this guy, then I wonder what happens if I have Kiki set to fall and me set to push. Will Kiki push me into the ground? I don't think so. Ah, shoot. I really thought I was onto something there with turning him into a me, but me doesn't have full. I don't see any way to get that me down there. I just don't see any. It's a real dilemma. It's a real dilemma. Because I can't make him change directions with either of these options. Kiki would have to push him down. Kiki would somehow have to push him down. I guess that's where this test comes in. If I say... If I say both of these are push, right? Means I need that is back, but... I can get that is back. If I... Let's say like that, right? They're both push. Then I do that. What happens if I take off me as push? He still falls through him. What happens if I take off Kiki as push? The problem is he doesn't push him downwards. I need him to push him downwards so that I can tell him to move downwards. But then I'm stuck with the same problem, really. It's a shame that me is a thing. It's a shame that me is a thing. Oh, what an ordeal. And I've got no way of making them both. Well, no, I can do me as push. I don't need that and anymore. And I can say Kiki and me is move, right? Which is fine. In a kind of this doesn't help me at all sort of way. Because when I get to here, I need a way of making only this guy, the me, go down here. And then I need a way of making him walk to the right and then go down again. I just don't see any way to do it. Because I need something in that gap. I need something in that gap. What can I possibly do to make both of them go down? And if I do that, he instantly drops to the bottom. Wait, that was it? That was it. I just needed them to turn around. Oh my god, I'm such a fool. That was it. That was how I turned them around, right? Can't believe I sat there thinking about that for so long when I was literally in exactly the right position. Still, I'll take it. I will take it. Star and rocket is push. Flag is win. But if I make flag is win, then skull becomes defeat. And if I walk through there, then I say star is defeat. And I can't push the star anymore. So I need to set up I need to do like this. Why would I need all three of those? Oh, rocket is stop. Yeah, so I do that. No, wait. So what I need to do is star and rocket is pushed, so I need to line these up. Then I can say, why is text float? Maybe it's just because it's a space map that they just said, hey, let's make text float. I always assume there's a reason for everything. Why is text float? So I need to put something on this conveyor belt, have it go up, and nudge that. But after I've done that, I need to come through here, which is going to turn star into defeat. Which is fine, because I'll never need to touch the star again. But if I was to just do that, I don't have enough time to get over there. So that's where this empty is going to come into play. Where I say, like, empty is something. And that's why there's a skull up there, so that I can't say like something is empty. Or empty is push, which would stop that going in there, and then just get rid of it and run through. So I need a way of putting these on the conveyor belt, but stopping them from moving. Until I say, like, rocket is empty, and that lets these go. But I don't have anything I can do empty as push, right? But empty as push doesn't really help me. It just means I can't move. Well, I can move left. That's weird. Why can I move left? Oh, because it puts them on the conveyor belt, right? It puts them on the conveyor belt. So, hold up. If that's the case, and I do that, Rocket, get out of here. Don't know what you're for. But if I put a star here, right? And I say start and empty as push, I can push that star onto the conveyor belt, I think. I can. Now, I still don't have time. If I say empty and start is push, but I move it all the way over here. This is so weird. I don't think it's going to let me move push out the way again. It's not. Which means I still can't get through. Which means it needs to be vertical. God, this is super janky, but I think it might work. Did that push the star? Yeah. Okay, so is this going to give me enough time? I don't think so. I still don't think I have enough time to get down there, but especially considering I have to do that. And then I can't get up there. Unless, if I put Rocket there. No, it won't let me push the rocket either. So it literally has to be, you have to do stuff on the conveyor belt line because you're pushing it onto the conveyor. Even though it doesn't exist. This is a well sketchy one. I guess the question is, why is there a rocket? Right? Why is there a rocket? Why does the rocket exist? Rocket is stop. Which you would think meant, oh, you know, the rocket stops. You can just put it wherever. But even though it's stop, it still goes on the conveyor belt. So I need a way. I think empty as push is the key. Empty as push is just too good. Like, it's too specific. Wait, why did it let me... So it lets me walk along here because it's pushing it into the full spaces. So it's pushing the empty into here, and then it's not empty anymore, so it's just vanishing. So I can use these to choose where I'm allowed to move. Okay. So if I put the rocket over here, that'll let me walk down here. So except it won't because rocket is... Okay, so that's why I have a rocket. Rocket is stop. That's why the rocket exists. Because if I do... If I do this... It won't let me walk left because the rocket, the empty, can't get pushed into the rocket, right? So that's why I have a rocket. Which means I want... Like, empty and rocket is push. Which means I can push the rocket left. I can't go up, I can't go down, but if I put a star here, and then I do it, it'll let me go up to the star. It lets me use the stars as like waypoints to each other. Whew, God, this is weird. So... I think I definitely want the rocket here. And it does need to be push eventually. Then the stars. The stars are a tricky one. Because if I go off my old theory, ye oldie theory, and I make it be like rocket and empty is push. When I push that in there, I need to be able to get round to the other side. That's what the stars are for. I need to be able to get round to that side so that I can, like when I'm here, I need to be able to get here so I can push this back out and say nothing is push anymore. Because this isn't going to be star, this is going to be empty, right? So I need to, as soon as I push that guy, actually, I feel like this is such a weird level, but I feel like this needs to be up one. Maybe up to like there. So I can do something like this. We ignore the star. My thinking is down one. Up one. I do that, right? The only way I can move is left. But now I need to get rid of that push and also get through that gap within what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 moves. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't even have enough moves to get down there. So what am I missing? Because I need to get through that skull before I make flag be win. I need to get through here before I do that. But I also need to push something onto that conveyor belt. And to push something onto that conveyor belt, I have to be at least here. 1, 2. I have to be at least here to push something onto the conveyor belt, right? I need to go push, you're in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's very close. It's very close. But I also have to make sure that empty is then no longer in this list. Otherwise I can't get up here because it'll try and push the empty and it'll hit the cloud. God, it's really hard trying to explain this game, but so that means so I go push it in, then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that is the best I can do. Let's try it. Let's try it. Right, I do that. I bring a star down here so that I can actually push that is into place. Then I don't know what to do with this star because I feel like I don't need it. So I do that. I do that. I do that. Now. Push it. Oh. So you don't even need the second star. Why are there 2 stars? You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Don't know why there was 2 stars, but I'm not going to complain. Okay. Every time there's not a bonus level, I'm like, yes. Platformer. Kiki is fall and push. Cloud is defeat, so I'm not allowed to touch the cloud. UFO is push. Kiki is fall and push. And I can make him be open. Wall and door is stop, door is shut. So, if Kiki's fall and push, and UFO is push, I can also make Rocket be push. Why would Rocket need to be push? I guess we'll figure that out. For now, we can do this, right? Well, okay, we can't do that. But is that why Rocket needs to be push? But I can't get Rocket past the clouds. So I can do something like this. Alright. No, I can't even do that. Ooh. And I've got that which the game totally tries to goad you into making it just Kiki is full and push and open. I don't believe that for 1 second. But I don't have any way to say Rocket and UFO is push. I don't have enough space. And I can't get them out of here, so they have to stay in there. So the only thing I can do in here is choose one of them at a time to be push. Which means the only thing I can do with that and is to make Kiki's fall and push and open. Right? There's nothing else I can do with it. Except that. But then I need that and to be the open. However, I'm happy to utilize it for now, for nefarious purposes. Namely, pushing that out there. I think. Because I can get it. Can I get it back? I totally can't get it back, but whatever. Right. Once I reach that point, then I'm boned, because as soon as I do that, that happens. Which means does that help me? Sort of, in a really weird way. Right? I guess maybe that's all it was for. Yeah, I think that was all it was for. That was weird. Oh! I need you, and one more time. One more service for our glorious nation. Ugh. How do I get my hand back? How do I get my hand back? Oop. I always lose my hand. No, I guess I don't. No, I do, because I need Rocket to push, right? But if Rocket is push, UFO can't be push. So I always lose my hand. What I ideally want is something like that. And then I need to push him off without losing my hand. I might just be underthinking this. I was just underthinking it. That's fine. I think we got it now. Happy days. Whew. That was dicey for a sec. The pit. Moon is you. Star is fall and push. Skull is defeat. Door is sink. So I need to get the star to the door. Need to get the star to the door. Okay. And I need to get through here. But I can do that with fall, right? If I say I am fall, I will fall through here. But then I won't be able to get back up. Now that's an interesting one. Because if I need to be able to fall, but also get back up... Because I can't go through there. But if I say... Just for example... Right? I can get through here. But then I'm boned. Now to get the star, I can say star is push. And just take it over here. Which is cool and all. But it's not that cool, because I need to get both of us through these skulls. Which means I need to fall through. We both need to fall through. But then I need to be able to cancel the fall after we've fallen through. How the crap can I fall through and then cancel the fall? Wait, am I being dumb? No, I'm not being dumb, because I do need to get both of them through. But I can change which one I am. But I have to end up being the moon, right? So I reckon I do something like initially I want to be able to switch between them. Cool. Then if I say... No, it's tricky because... It's tricky because... whoever falls through is going to be on the bottom. Going to be on the bottom. So I need to send the star through, say. And then I need to take control of the moon again. Which is fine, we can do that. We can say... Well, okay, that was a bad example, but... damn it. Because I can do that, then I can say star is full. And then I can say star is you. Right? The door is synced, so I'm just going to end up killing myself. So then, when I've done that, I need a way of getting everybody else through as well. I wonder if I can do something like... Uh-huh. Just one further to the right. To the left. So something like that, right? Then... how would I do this? So what I'm thinking is... what I'm thinking is totally weird. Uh-huh. Then... that doesn't help me. That really doesn't help me. I mean, it kinda does, but it doesn't. So, how am I going to get both of them through the skulls? Whilst also being able to switch between them. It's the being able to switch between them that's the tricky part. I feel like I was actually onto something pretty good with the whole converting them malarkey. feel like that was a pretty good start. Because that'll let me... That'll let me drop someone through. No, that's no good. How am I going to have it so I can switch between them? How am I going to have it so I can switch between them? Or, how am I going to drop one of them through without knackering him? Now, controlling both of us and making us both... But we both need to be full to get us both through. So I can say, like... Star and Moon is you. And I can say... Star is push. And we're both full. Now in that situation, what actually happens? We both fall. Okay. And we can't get back up. What if... We definitely both need to be full so that we can get through, right? What if Moon is push in that situation? I feel like it doesn't make a difference. But I want to know anyway. Doesn't make a difference. If what I need is some way to bug it out. Sometimes the solutions that kind of bug out the logic so that I can push one of them up here. But I can't get them both through here. That's what I need to solve first. I need to get them both through here with Moon not being full. And I can't think of any way to get them through without Moon being full. Because you have to be full to get through there, right? Unless I push him through. Push him through the first set. then I'd be sacrificing an and, probably. So I can like push the star through the first set by sacrificing an and. Which is fine. What if I sacrifice my other and as well? It might be that I have to make like a lever out of words, right? So that I can switch between them. A lever so I can switch between them. It might work, you know? It just might work. It'd be a bit crazy, but it just might work. Oh, grant you, I should have set up my ands first. So now, if I say star is push, okay. Get out of here for a sec, stars. This is such a weird level. Kinda like it though. Ugh. There's no justice in the world. I feel like I'm not really using the full part of this. But that's okay. Right? Then I can dick about down here and go la la la, look how cool I am, I'm down here. And then I can take control up here again. Does that help me? Not at all, but... in fact, it really doesn't help me. It does let me get through, but it doesn't strictly assist me in any way. Unless I could somehow get star is you through the gap. And the moon is you through the gap. While still keeping them switchable. Which isn't outside the realm of possibility. I feel like I'm way off the beaten track on this one. You know what? That's okay. Way off the beaten track on this one. Okay, so moon is me. Star is push. Star, please get out of there. There we go. No, because when I push it through, I've got no way to trigger it. No way to switch it. Do I? I do, but then I've got no way to switch it back. So if I was to do this now. Right? I can say star is you. But then I've got no way to say moon is you again. No way to say moon is you again. God, this one's well tricky. What's this level called? The Pit. Great. That offers 0 clues. I mean, fall has to have something to do with it, right? Fall has to have something to do with it. The fact that you can fall through those has to have something to do with it. What's throwing me for a curve is that there's 2 sets of skulls. Because if it was just fall through the skulls, they would only need 1 set, right? How can I fall through and maintain control? How can I do such a thing? I just don't see it. I do not see any way through. Even with my ability to toggle which one is me. If I say is push and fall, I don't think we have enough pieces, right? I need star to be push and fall, and me just to be fall. But ideally I want one long sentence, so I might as well make both of us push and fall. But how far does that let us go? Right, I've got my craziest idea of all time. And it involves rotating this again, which I should really be getting the hang of. Oops. So much for getting the hang of it. Star is you. And oh wait. So fall to be the last thing. I really don't think I have enough space for this, but I'm gonna try it. Just to see if any other ideas pop into my head. Star is you and fall. Okay. There might be enough space. Possibly. It's totally a crazy plan. I get two ises. That's what has me confused. Shouldn't need two ises. Star is you, moon is... I'll make that push for now. Get it into position, which is there. This is so dumb. I guess I don't have two ises. I guess I don't have two ises. Star is you, moon is you. But I need this to be like... really far down. Further down than that. And then I need moon is you as well. Which means that I can't push it down that far. My plan was push it all the way down, so that when I hit the bottom, I can push out the full part. But I need the moon is part. It mostly works. I just need the moon is. Which actually really knackers me. Because if I take the moon is, then I can't do what I want to do. Moon is you. Moon is push and fall. Moon is you. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Moon is would have to be here, that's the problem. Or at least here. Maybe there? That could work. No. Sorry, Moon. Let me bring that is back up for a sec. This is so sketchy, and there's no way it's working. But I'm going to go through the motions in the hopes that I'll come up with a better idea. No, it doesn't go far enough. Anywhere near far enough. As depressing as this is, okay. Oh, goddamn, this is sketchy. I feel like I'm close, right? I can do that. Moon is star is you and push and fall. Moon is allowed to be star, right? How could I link that up without killing myself? If I could link that up. I'd maybe be okay. I don't know if there's any way for me to link it up properly. Because as soon as I link it up, I'm in trouble. I can link up the is. Then I just need a way to push the moon onto there, right? But as soon as I do that, I am now full. Which is real unfortunate. Because if I had both of those, if I had moon is as well, if I had moon as well, the moon would turn into a star, it'd fall through, as long as we were both on the same spot. We'd need to be on top of each other. Because then when we fell through, we'd both be on top of each other, and then one of us could push the fall off, then we'd be okay. I think I'm getting close, you know? So I need to be there when this whole thing is built. Which I don't really have any way of doing. Can I... No, every time I make moon is. See, that's alright. I need to be that. But then I need to have that whole thing pushed down. I don't think there's any way. As disappointing as it is, I don't think there's any way. I think I'm barking up the wrong tree. Even though I am using everything. I still don't think it's viable. Is it viable? No, because even if I do this, I've got no way of getting moon onto there. No way. Ah, so close. Maybe, possibly. This is a tricky thing trying to judge. When are you close and when are you completely in the wrong direction? Is there any way for me to construct that? I'd need to push that one further down. Which I can't do because then it doesn't line up. God, this level's a killer. How could I line up? And there's just no way. That was one higher. Then sure. It'd be doable. And it can't be done side on because I need the whole length to push everything down. And if I'm getting rid of Moon is You, that leaves me with the same dilemma, right? No way to get Moon in. I think it fixes one of the dilemmas, which is getting them on top of each other. It doesn't fix the other one. I would still need a way to get Moon on there. And no matter what I do, I've got no way of merging those two. No way of merging them. Do I? No. Do I? I don't think so. So close, sort of. Kind of. Because that's what I need. I need a way to get Moon up here. And if I do that, then I'm screwed. Unless right at the beginning I make them both stars. It's a bit painful. Right at the beginning I make them both stars. Well, not right at the beginning, but... I rotate it first. Which actually works out alright. Moon is star. Right. I'm sort of in business. Sort of? Am I? Am I in business? Am I in business? I mean, door is sink. So I can destroy that with a word. I don't necessarily need both of these. But I still need a way to get rid of fall. Which basically amounts to the same thing. Oops. Wow, having two of these is going to be real annoying. The star is you, and push and fall. I think I'm in exactly the same situation, as depressing as that is. Which is annoying, because I could use moon is to extend the length of it, but I don't think that's actually going to help. Also, I totally screwed that up. Oh, this level is the worst. This level is the worst. The challenge I'm not getting is how to get rid of fall after we've gone through. That's what I'm not getting, because the obvious thing to do is go, okay, I've got my star through. Then comes the problem, right? Then comes the problem. Because I need to get through as well. And I need to take control of star. And on the other side, I need to sort everything out. Sending one of them through first isn't a bad idea. Let's say I send Moon through, right? So I go, okay, Moon. Sorry, buddy. You are for the Promised Land. Then I need to send Star through, but somehow take control of Moon again. Send Star through, but take control of Moon again. And get rid of the push. And that's where the probability trance fails me. I'm basically in the same situation as before, except the guy is already at the bottom. But I don't think that helps. I don't think Moon being at the bottom actually helps. Does it? I need to make Moon and Star be me. And have Moon be push. I think. With it happening like Moon is you. Moon is push. Star is fall. This might work. It's not using the ands, but it might work. I'd have another is. You know, never mind, this is actually going to use everything. I just need to time it right. Yes! For all my crazy ideas, I got there in the end. Oh, thank God that's over. And thank God there's no bonus level for that one. Where they go, haha, what if we get rid of the word and? Okay. Push is star, that doesn't do anything. Dust is defeat, and dust, star is defeat. So dust and star are defeat. What am I? Rocket is me. Text is fall. Oh, text is fall. Belt is shift. And I assume we're going to make moon is... So I need what? So text is full, which is really rough. I assume we need to make star be weak. No, we need to make star be push and dust be weak, I think. I guess it doesn't matter which. We can do star as push. Well, let's just get this guy out of the way. And then we want to do what? This is tricky because we've only got one is. And dust is dust. Because you really want to do like... I don't know. Moon is win, but then you need to get past the dust, right? So you need to say dust is weak as well. And you need to keep dust being weak, otherwise you could do dust is weak, and then you could push it out the way. Can you do anything with those? I can't do star is dust, I think. So now I want dust is weak. Oh shit, did I do moon is dust? I had to do dust is win. Star is push. I thought if you made something win, it overwrote the defeat. I guess I was wrong. Dust is weak, star is push. I feel like this star is I feel like this star is push is too obvious. I don't understand at what point I said dust is... At what point I said moon is dust. Well, okay, there it is. So dust is weak. The problem is that as soon as I go through there, I can't get back to make moon is win. So I need to somehow do all three of these in a oneer. And because they're full, I don't think I can do that. And I thought about doing like star is win. But based on how that's set up, I don't think I can do that either. And there's no way back out. How can I align these? How can I align these? The thing it's telling me to do is too obvious, so let's try something weird. Okay, that was a bit too weird. I really need that second is. That's the only way to get it, though. Let's see. I reckon there's too big a gap down here. I'm supposed to do something down here. Probably not involving that star, but still. Like... make it spell out star is win or something, right? Like if I say... I don't care if the moon's dust, that's fine. deal with it. And then I say, I just want these two. Right? Then I say, star is push, sure. But I'm gonna put it here. Then I say star is win. Why did I just die? Star is defeat. Of course it is. Ah, shoot. Okay, so it's really about stacking. I can't do anything clever. I need to somehow get both of these on one is. Despite the fact because I have that is from star is push. I've just got no way of utilizing it. After I've said star is push. I need a cross, right? One thing's for relatively certain. We want Moon is win. Now we also want to push that star out of the way. And say dust is weak. Which I can't do. But I can maybe say dust is push and the weak is a red herring. I don't think I can. Can I? If I say star, I don't care about you anymore. No, because it's gonna block my entrance. It's gonna block my entrance, I think. If I put is in here, dust is push, and then I'm stuck. I've got two ises. If I could get that other is to the left-hand side, I'd be okay, but I can't, so there's no point thinking about it. Interestingly, it doesn't say star is star. I could do star is something else. Maybe. Star is moon. Star is moon? No, star's on the bottom. Star is moon is win. Yeah, moon, you can be dust. I got no beef with that. No, because I have two ises. Star is push. Star is moon. Got no way of getting that push back out. I need star is moon is win, really. Which is a shame. Alright. Because I need all three of these. Maybe that's okay. Here, weak dust. Go there. Star is push. No, I've got no way of doing that. I've got no way of saying star is moon is win. I can say moon is star, that doesn't help me. Ooh, this is an interesting one. I like these ones where it's quite limited in scope. But, like, the mechanics are all laid out to you. It's just figuring it out. Unfortunately, I've got no way of applying all of these in a oneer because it'd have to cross over. And it can't cross over because I've got no double prongs. I'd need a double prong. like 2 bits sticking out so that they could hold up. If I have moon is weak, let's say, if I was doing dust is win, I would need something here and something here. And the only place I can place them and I can't even say dust is push, really. Because dust is dust, that's the real killer. Dust is the real killer. That's too obvious, right? Star is push is too obvious. And why does it leave you this gap? You can't even fit anything in this gap unless you push something into the star. But then what would you push into the star? Dust is push? I think I screwed that up. If I push the is out, then I push the win out. Or the other way, honestly. Dust is push, is that it? And the weak is the red herring? But then I would need to get rid of the star. Because I can do star. I guess I can do that. Dust is push. I really have no idea if that's the intended solution, but I know that it works. Guardians, huh? Text is pull. UFO is move and defeat. Ice is ice. Empty is empty. So I could use that as a sort of shield. UFO is open, ice is shut, UFO has UFO. So you can't use ice as a shield, you have to use text as a shield, I assume. And the text you want to use as a shield can be anything. Except it's not going to shield you because they'll always get you in the middle. So Why is ice a shield? Empty is always empty. I guess I could say empty is pull, right? Sort of. Text is pull. If empty is pull, then I can't move. But the UFOs can't move either. Interesting. So all I need is a way for me to move, whilst keeping the UFOs stuck there with empty as pull. And what's the deal with the ice? What's the deal with the ice? I can do ice as pull. I don't think that helps me. I don't think the ice being pull helps me. Make the ice empty, but then it's just gone. I can't make the empty into anything. Ice is text. Ice is ice. Okay. So the only thing I can do with the ice... Ice is ice, empty is empty. Which means... There's no text is text, but... That means I can turn text into something, which I totally don't want to do, otherwise we lose the level. I can't turn either of them into text, which means text has to be pull. There's no other option. Text has to be pull. Now, we have empty and ice. We can only do two of them at once. We can't say empty is text, we can't say ice is text, we can't say text is ice, we can't say text is empty. Which means we can alternate between ice is pull, empty is pull. What difference does it make? God damn, that's annoying. Yeah, that's super annoying. Ice F off. Oh my god. Now that was interesting. Let's say I make both of them be pull. It doesn't let me do anything. When empty is pull, I literally can't do anything. Now, ice is shut, UFO is open. Why? UFO has UFO. So it's implying that I can use the ice to destroy the UFOs, but they're just going to respawn. And they're not push. Right? Ice is not push. Which means I've actually got no way of getting it up there. Well, I do. I can do this. What does that gain me? Nothing. Except if text is pull and ice is pull, that's so annoying. Right, if text is pull and ice is pull, I can still push the text. So I can use text to shield the front of me. And then I can use ice to shield behind me. Except that's not going to get me very far. Right? What a fascinating level. Even if I push stuff up there, I don't have enough to get me through. And ice killing the UFO. I really don't see what purpose that serves. There's what, 8 UFOs? 8 UFOs, we've got 7 words. And there's 10 squares to the win. So we don't have enough words to just poke them all up there. We get close, but we don't get close enough. And if I... No, I can't even make ice be pull then. Yeah. The key is going to be the ice. Something devious we can do with the ice. The key has to be something devious that we can do with the ice. The only thing we can do with the ice is pull. Which doesn't save us from the UFOs. Doesn't save us from the UFOs. And if we do ice is pull, we can't do text is pull while pushing the whole lot up there anyway. So we must have to set it up outside and then... Well, and then I don't know what, really. The ice doesn't follow... Well, it does follow us, but... There's a lot of ice there. There's a lot of ice there. We can only take one block up with us. We can't even overlap them. I can do that, but what good is that? No good, that's what. We see with this shitty strategy. Which isn't really a strategy, it's just suicide. Text definitely needs to be pulled when we get up there. Has to be. Now I do feel like empty as pull is really useful. In a kind of I can't do anything sort of way. Because it blocks the UFOs. Right? Oh, text is pull needs to sod off. Except I need text is pull. There's no getting around the fact that when I am up there, I need text is pull. When I'm up here. Because I can't even spell out something is win up there. So I have to pull that out and then make like empty as win or something. So I need both of these to be, well... Empty is pull. That means ice is not pull, right? So if I made this... Yeah. If I made this be inside the ice... Okay, is sod off. No, wait. Don't start off. Just go there. Ah, you are the worst. Right? So if I do these inside the ice... then I can walk into the ice. So that has to be relevant. That means... well, what does that mean? It means I probably have to set up... some sort of ice pulling shenanigan. So if I put a bit of ice there... oh, F off. If I put a bit of ice there, and then I do ice all the way along here as well... then, when I say empty is full... do I need 2 layers of ice? I think maybe I do, you know? Like 2 rows of ice? This is so weird, but it just might work. Except that it leaves me no way to get text is pull up there. But I don't need to get text is pull up there. Awesome. Right. Oh, sod off. Right. Now, the theory goes... something like this. Come back. I actually need another bit over here. And probably a bit here. Yeah, that's probably fine. Then I need the rest of it to be sort of scattered out. Now this might seem weird, and it is weird. Yeah, that's fine. This might seem weird because it is weird, but weird is okay. Ugh. Right. Now I reckon if I do the old switcheroo, and I say, well, let's try it first with just empty as pull. Why won't that let me walk there now? That should be pulling. I think I'm close. I think I just miscomprehended. Now I can walk through the ice. Now ice is shut, UFO is open, right? So you're not allowed to do a line of ice up here so that you can walk through. We know we need text as pull. Now the closest thing I have... God damn it. The closest thing I have to an idea... is doing something really sketchy. Oh, this really knows how to grind my gears. Right? Oh, F off. I guess because I messed up my theory about the ice, I can redo my ice. And then, sure, come down here. And then I want... emptiest pull to be like... there. I want ice to be down here somewhere. Like there, maybe. Right, the only thing I'm missing... God damn, that's annoying. Is how to get up there with that in place. Wonder what ice's pull does if I'm inside the ice. Doesn't let me move. So I can take 2 whole blocks of ice with me. Wow, could this ice be any more annoying? I don't think so. Ah! I just want it all to work out. This is rage-inducing, or it would be if I was an angrier chap. All I want is for these to connect up. Without it doing something hyper-gimpy. Oh my god. The sad part is, I don't even know if this is going to work. Because I haven't found any way to take control. Whilst empty is full. This is alright though. I feel like this ice word is gonna be necessary. Maybe like that. No, there has to be a way for me to move through empty space, right? Empty is full, ice is full. I guess that's the only way I can see. If there's some way, using empty as pull, ice as pull. To do some simple shenanigans where I can stock up the area on ice. But no, it doesn't let me move if I'm in an area with empty and ice as pull. However, ice gets destroyed by the UFO instantly. Ice is my only method of moving freely, but it is gonna get destroyed by the UFOs. No matter what I do. And if I just have ice as pull and I'm inside the ice, then I can't move. If I'm outside of the ice and I pull the ice, then the UFO gets me. What am I missing? The only thing I can do is make these three pull. They're my only options. Make different combinations of these be pull. The ice is good because we can move through it when empty is pull. But if empty is pull, we can't move the ice outside of itself. Question. If ice is... That's not the question I wanted. Question. If empty is pull, Oh, look! I was able to cross over there. God damn it. Right? I'm able to do that. So if at this point... Really... Wait, what? Ice is pull, but that took the word is with me. Hold the phone. Hold the frickin' phone. Does that help me? Look at that. But if... But if empty is pull as well... Interestingly, it lets me push that through the ice. I guess that makes sense. Ah, but if they're both pull, then I can't. But what if I do this? No. This level is brutal. I need empty as pull. But I need ice as pull too. And if ice is pull, I can't move into that square. So I need... God damn, this is brutal. But if ice is pull, it lets me move out. But if ice is pull and empty is pull, I can't do jack. So I need... I don't know. I legitimately don't know anymore. I do believe we have to fill that corridor with ice so that we can run up it. But when we run up it, text is pull needs to be true. Now, how's this is pull working? Like, if empty is pull, that means everything that's not empty is considered as stopping us. Everything that is empty is considered as stopping us. Which means all this is blockers. So empty as pull just doesn't work out. Now when text is pull, we're fine. When ice is pull, we can't move in the ice, but we can move out of the ice. We can't move back into it. And when empty is pull, we can move in the ice, but we can't move out of it. Now, in terms of combinations, if empty is pull and text is pull, we're in the same situation. Except I can pull stuff into the ice. Not the most useful of things. And if ice is pull and empty is pull, we can't move at all. Can't even move into the text. That UFO has UFO is really brutal. Otherwise you'd just kill them with the ice, right? Well, even then, you couldn't kill them with the ice because they'd destroy the square that you're on. There's got to be some trick to empty is pull that lets you move. But the only thing I see is when empty is pull, you can move into a square that is not empty. So in this scenario... But no, you can't even do that. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. And there's no way with ice is pull Oh, that was interesting. I'm sure in the past it moved it, right? Like in the past when I did Ice's pull, it moved it. Now it's not moving it. Why? There's no way to get any more ice lined up to go in than that. And when you take it in, the UFO kills it and kills you. And I really need all three. Look, ice, F off. Look, that time it pulled it out. I saw that. That time it pulled it out. Why? You could say, oh, because it was on the outside of it. Is that the answer? Because it's on the outside of it? Does that even help me though? Does that help me? Look, it didn't do it that time. So it's only when it's on the border it'll pull it. But it'll only pull one word. It'll pull one word. That's got to be relevant, right? So what could I do with that? Taking into account that I have to have empty as pull when I go up there, otherwise the ice gets destroyed. The ice gets destroyed if I do not have empty as pull when I go up there. And I need text as pull so that I can grab the text. I think pull has to go there. Has to. I have to do something really devious. I just don't know what. And I think empty as pull has to go along the bottom, because we always need it turned on. We always need empty as pull. Otherwise the UFOs go out of control. Which means is... No, don't do text is nothing. She's is has to go there. And then... I need to do something like... Then how do I get Ice's pull whilst going up here? It's the fact that I need two of them to be pull that's the problem. And it really is a killer problem. God damn it. Okay. I hate you, Ice. I hate you with a passion. I really do. Sod it. No, I can't even say sod it, because I need... Sod it. Okay, Ice. Is there any way that I can merge those two rows? I'll worry about it later. For now, I know I want that. Okay. Right. Let's say I did this. That gives me plenty of ice. Plenty of ice. Doesn't give me a lot of wiggle room, but it does give me plenty of ice. And I guess I can do this. No, not that. I guess I can do this, except it's gonna knacker up that, but that's fine, because when I come back around I can do that. You know what? That's enough ice. Then... I really have no idea what I'm doing, I'm just experimenting. It's a sad time to be alive. I need to be able to pull the ice. And I need to be able to get the text word later. So put it like... there. And then for ice... Ah, this is so whack. It's the whole empty is pull, ice is pull combo that really screws you over. And then I need text is pull when I get to the top. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Reset my brain. It must be simpler than I'm making it. I just don't understand how it is. Because those UFOs are definitely going to kill me. Definitely. 100%. Unless I have empty as pull. Empty as pull is the only way to keep those guys off my back. And text is pull is the only way to get that win button. So I have to have text is pull when I'm up here. So that I can pull this back. No choice about it. Has to happen. So there's just no denying that. To get up here, I have to have text is pull. Now to get up there, unless there's some devious empty is pull trick that I'm missing. The only one that I seem to be missing is that I can walk through ice when it's empty as pull. That's the only thing that's of any use. I can walk through ice when empty as pull. So you would think, oh yeah, that's pretty handy. That means you can make empty as pull. Then the other advantage is empty as pull stops the UFOs. That, I feel like that has to be relevant. Also, it let me through there when there was text on there. Right? It let me through. So it'll let me push text from outside the ice into the ice when empty is pull. Not hugely useful, but definitely something. What about if I have a bunch of them lined up? Wait. No. So what I really need is a way to get out of the ice when empty is pull. Now the way that I'm seeing here is have something in the gap between the ice when empty is pull. Which is cool and all. There's no denying that's cool. Except that I'm still boned. And when ice is pull, I can't move if I'm inside the ice. Now when ice is pull I can move it, but I can't move it up here because the UFOs will kill me. They will kill me if I move up there. And if I move ice up there, they will kill it. So the only thing that is safe from their shenanigans is text. Which really doesn't help me. There has to be some combo. Some combo somewhere. That will let me move ice whilst empty is full. Because I need to get a row of ice up here. Without it getting destroyed. And that just creates new UFOs. How much ice do we actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 19 blocks of ice. I just don't see any way to get the ice up here. Now we can use it as a temporary shield. Like 1 round. Because then it creates another UFO. But it does respawn it there. What the hell am I missing? What am I missing? The options are really limited, which I usually like. Like, well, we don't have many options, so it must be something. We'll find it eventually. Not the case. Because thanks to the gimpiness of this, I can't even bring more than one with me. I can't even bring more than one with me. And then I'm just dead. I think the closest I actually got, as pathetic as it is, was just doing this. That's the closest I've ever got. And it doesn't... Now text is push as well as pull, which does let you do something like... Let's say I said text is pull. And ice is pull. Oh, F off, text is pull. I hate you. Right. Text is pull, ice is pull, right? Let's say I did that. But I triggered it when it was like that, and I triggered it from here somehow. So... God damn, text is pull is annoying. Okay. So I did something like this. So I have text is pull. I have ice is pull. Now that is pretty handy, right? Except that it's not. Because I need to get past the UFOs. However, it might get me the closest I've ever been, so let's try it out. For it to work, I need to set up something real weird. That might as well start again for. I need to move 2 blocks of ice here. Because that's the most I can do. Oh my god. And then I need the word empty to be there. Except I actually need 3 blocks of ice, which I can't get. So I don't even know if I can test this one out. Because I would need to be stood here, or here, with the word empty there. Maybe I can. Text is pull. Ice is pull. Right, now this lets me get there. Really not the most useful thing in the world. Really not the most useful thing in the world. Which is why I think I have to use empty is pull. Because A, otherwise I'm not using empty as pull for anything. And B, well, that's about it really. Well, B is that it stops the UFOs, right? Empty as pull stops the UFOs. The only qualm I have, and it's a big one, is that when empty as pull is true, I can't have ice is pull and text is pull. I need all three, and there's just no way for me to get all three. Which means text is pull is probably something I have to come back for. But that can't be true, because when I get up to the top, the only thing I can think is we have empty as pull and we do something clever with ice as pull to do an entire row of ice up here whilst empty as pull. Now I just don't see how that's possible. And then once we have the entire row of ice, we get rid of ice as pull, replace it with text as pull, go up there and grab the win. I don't see any other option. But we can't pull the ice when empty is pull, from what I can tell. We definitely have to do it from within the ice. That's just a fact. Right? There's no way to move anything when both of them are true. But both of them have to be true for me to make a layer of ice. They have to be true. They have to be true. Otherwise the UFO is going to kill the ice, because UFO is open, ice is shut. I just don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore. We're so limited in our options. Now we have 6 words, right? Which lets us get all the way through the UFOs, except 2. And I was able to get ice up 2. Which means theoretically we could get the words to the end of the UFOs. But then we've still got another 2 squares to go. But literally, the only thing we can do is make stuff be pull. Text is pull, ice is pull, empty is pull, and text is empty. Or text is ice, which both completely kill us. So I genuinely have no idea. I just have to keep experimenting with empty as pull. Like that, right? Empty as pull, but I could still move. Except that's no good. Because I need to still be able to move when empty is pull and ice is pull. If I could move when empty is pull and ice is pull, and pull some ice whilst moving, life would be alright. It's just I don't see any way to do that. I'm gonna do some experiments. If the game will let me. Right. The only thing that is plausible is that we use empty as pull, ice as pull to set something up. Then we go back, we remove ice as pull, replace it with text as pull, and pull the wind back. But for that, we seriously need some shenanigans. Some major shenanigans. See, if I do that, I just can't move. What about if I'm one further up? I guess that ruins my test. What the hell am I missing? I need a drink. I shall be right back. Right, I am back. Got myself a drink. Ugh, this level is depressing. Right. There's no way to get ice up here without it getting destroyed. And that's what we need. We need ice up here without getting destroyed. Now, even if we could pull it up there, which we can't, because if we try and pull it up there, we get ourselves killed. And there was that super shenanigan way I got, which got us up there. But that got us up, what, 1 square? 2 squares before we died? 1 square or 2 squares before we died? So I really just don't know anymore. We need empty as pull, right? We need empty as pull. Which really screws us over. Great. Screwed myself again. Screwed myself. What the hell am I supposed to do, man? I've never been so depressed in my life. I think you have to do Ice's pull by itself at first. You have to. Otherwise, you're just boned. Come on, Ice. There has to be a way to get that ice up that path. God damn it. God. Ah! How am I gonna do this? I need the ice for sure. God damn it. You know what? That's fine. Come on, ice. There's no justice in this world. Right. I'm actually managing to get quite a lot of the ice this time. Not that I think it's going to help, but you never know. I want to get all of the ice. All of the ice. How am I going to get all this ice? Huh? 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 Now, we still have no way of getting it up there, but still. A man can dream. That's actually quite nice. I'm not going to call that perfect. But it's not the worst I've ever had. Here's a question, right? You know how when I pulled the ice, it pulled the text? No. That was wishful thinking and a half. Look! Why does... Because words are solid, right? And this one... No, but then it'd push them all, right? I don't understand. Ice is pull. Nothing else is pull. So why does it move the word ice? Once, and then, well, I guess never again is fair enough. But still. Why? Why does it being on the edge matter? I think that may be the key to my sadness. Also, oh my god. Isis pull, I will never forgive you for this. So I guess me stuck in there. I feel like that. I feel like that has to be relevant somehow. I just don't know how. I just don't know how. Wait. Hold the frickin' phone. They queue up, right? No, don't do that. Okay. They chain, right? So if I do empty, if I do text is pull, ice is pull. See that? They chain together. Look, F off ice. So... I mean, I've kind of screwed myself. Oh no, I'm okay. Empty is win. Oh, it's never empty because I'm in there. Ice is win. That level. I should have worked out the whole chaining thing earlier. I'm sure we've had to do it in the past, where you link two things together. I just didn't think that empty would be chainable like that. I went way down a rabbit hole, Jesus Christ. Okay, box has key, door is shut. Well, door isn't shut anymore. Door is door and wall is stop. Wait, what? Oh, door and wall is stop. Okay. Box has key. Key is open. Key is open, right? So empty is key. Oh, empty is empty, okay. Door is door. So how can I kill a box? How can I kill a box here? Box? There's nothing here that kills, right? Box is box. Box and key is push. Key is open. What happens if, say, empty has key? Oh, I thought that might destroy the emptiness when I go into it and make a key. Empty is open. Box is shut. Should be able to do something like that, right? No, but then it doesn't have the key. Box. So empty is open doesn't help. So I've got box, key, and door. Door is door, box is box. Key is not key. But if I get a key, I'm fine. So I can't turn a box into a key, I can't turn a door into a key. I can't turn an empty into a key. I can say door has key, but then I've got no way of destroying the door. Door has key is no different to box has key. So the fact that it lets me move them around is quite interesting. Empty has key did not work. Key is open, key is shut would destroy any keys, but we don't have any keys. Empty is open did nothing. What happens if I say empty is open, empty is shut? Constantly destroys it all. Okay. But then I can't say empty is open, empty is shut, empty has key. That'd be the way to do it, right? Is open is shut is pretty good. Can't do door is open, door is shut because I can't move the open. Oh! Yeah. Empty has key. Uh-huh. Box is shut, right? Yes! Door is shut. Oh! You know what? I'll take it. That was alright after the last hellish level. Existential crisis. So this is going to be a level we've already done, but with a tweak, right? No. Moon is defeat, empty is empty, rocket is push, cloud is stop. It says flag is win, but there's no way of actually pushing win in there. Unless empty as you will do the job. Empty as you will push anything that is pushable. It'll also move the win, as long as it's... As long as it's going... Okay, this is an interesting level. Babbitt is you, Babbitt is push. Empty as push will give us, like, telekinetic powers, right? No, it just won't let us do anything. Okay. I mean, there are only options. Rocket is push. Does that help? Maybe. If I move the rocket up there... Why is Baba push? Alright, flag is win. Oh, that's why you want, Baba to be push. Okay. So... Like that? No, wait. See, that's interesting. And then I want Baba is you. That was alright. Kinda weird. But it was alright. Heavy cloud. Oh, it's this one again. Just more complicated. Just more complicated. Belt is shift, text is fall and float, wall and cloud is stop, rocket is you, star is defeat, dust is defeat and dust. Okay. So why does this even matter? You must have to... Star isn't fall this time. So you must have to say dust is weak, for sure. No, not moon is dust. You must have to say dust is weak. So that you can get that star. Right? Then star is push. Then that gets you the star. Which... What does that let you do? You still need moon is win. Or star is win. But that means you still need that win. But I can get that win now. Ah. Turns out I totally can't get that win. Okay. Star is win is the... No, star is defeat. Interesting. That seems too obvious. Seems too obvious. One, two, three, four, five. Doesn't massively help. I do feel like it has to be Dust is weak. And I certainly feel like it has to be star is push. But then what do you do with the star? How do you get... If you did... No, that wouldn't work. See, I'm trying to think of a way to get something up here. Preferably... There is, I guess. But I've got no way of getting that back out. See, I thought I could do that. But then once you push that in, you can't get it back out. So what about... I mean, star is push has to be a thing. Otherwise, the star's just sitting in there doing nothing. And dust is weak, again, has to be a thing. Otherwise, you can't get in there to get the star. Question is, dust is weak can be vertical. I'm not sure that helps us. Maybe it does? If I go like this... Okay. If I go push... This is totally crazy, but... what if I go push... is... star... just not enough. Just not enough. I thought I could push everything along and destroy it that way. And then I could do... dust is weak. Oh, maybe... Then I can go... no, that's not gonna work. Then I wanted to replace weak on the bottom. Oh, but it'd work if I did it that way. Maybe. Weak? No, not moon is dust. Is weak. Dust is weak. Star is push. Right? Now that's pretty good. I can replace dust is weak with moon is win. Then I just need a way. Dust is weak! Oh, what a turd I am. That is how you do it. I just need to put the star in there first. All right. Well, crap. Okay. First things first, I definitely want dust is weak. Then I need this star. But if I do that, right, then I want the star to be over there. And then to push the star, I need these to be in the order. Star is push. But if I If I push that way, then I can't get it back. And if I don't push it that way, then I'm boned. But I need star is push. Right? I need star is push prior to going in there. So that I can put the star in there first. What a pickle. What a pickle. How can I use that star is push and then flip it? It's a shame that text doesn't destroy things that say they're weak. It's a real shame. How can I do this? I'm real close. This has to be almost the answer. I need star is push, because I need this star. Then is there no shenanigans I can do to get that back? I'd have to put the star in here, that's the thing. I'd have to put the star in there first. And then I would need shenanigans to flip this. And I don't see any. Because if I do that, I've blocked myself. And if I do that, then I get pushes star. And the star won't push. What am I missing? Is there anything I can do? I think the left-hand side is sorted. I think these guys are totally sorted. It's just star is push. I certainly feel like that's the right thing to do. I've got no cunning way of doing dust is push this time. And even if I did, I don't think it'd help. And there's no way to get star is push without putting them in there in reverse. Oh, dust is weak. Why'd you gotta do me like this? Now I thought about doing something... Never mind, I can't push the star. What am I missing? How can I do this? Now what's interesting? Well, I don't know if it's interesting. Let's see. I feel like I solved the main puzzle, right? Which is how to get both of these at once. Unless that's how you were supposed to solve it last time. Which is highly possible. If only text destroyed weak things when it was pushed into them. Then I'd have the total golden solution. But it isn't, so I don't. How can I destroy that dust? Star is moon. Can I get star up there? I'd kind of be screwing myself anyway, but... Is there any way for me to get star up there? Unlikely because star's here. Is there any way for me to get moon down here? If I wanted to get moon down here, I would need... I don't think there is. I do not think there is. And I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with it. I don't see much improvement to be made on that beginning. But how? I feel like I'm locking myself into my presumed solution. Which is true, I totally am. That doesn't gain me anything. Da, 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 da. If I do this, which certainly feels correct. Then I would have expected that to destroy the weak dust. Oh, right. It's a real pisser. And it means that there has to be a way dust is wind doesn't work. It's not going to stop me trying it though, I'm running out of ideas. Which means the solution must involve pushing this goddamn star. It has to. Has to. But I need a way to have star as push and then give it the old flipperoo and push it down here. I don't know. Need to think outside the box. And I'm also assuming that this side of the map is correct. Which I think is a fair solution. It lets me do dust is weak and moon is win. So I'm mostly happy with it. I'm really pretty happy with it. Maybe I'm too happy with it? But it's clean. It's a nice clean solution. There's nothing better than a clean solution. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Before I can do anything with the star, anything at all with the star, whatsoever, I have to say dust is weak, right? I have to. Don't have a choice. I am choiceless. Now, to be fair, no, I was gonna say I thought I could get dust is weak up here, but it looks like I can't. Can I? I could drop moon to there. No, even then I can't. If I do dust is weak up here, then I lose the moon, which is a bit of a pisser. It's a bit of a pisser. Oh, I just don't know. Sorry, Win. What if... it's just a pain in the ass. I've got no way of doing... Dust is weak, right? Not without saying moon is dust. No, wait, I'm trying to do weak is... Oh, I'm so dumb. So I can do it up there. I don't think that helps me, though. I mean, maybe it does. I sure feel like it doesn't. I sure feel like it doesn't help me. Because I thought maybe I can get win over here, right? But I'd still need two things here. I could put me in the star there, but then I've got nothing to push these across. I wanted to get the win down here so I could do star is win. But I just don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening at all. The star is defeat. Right, here's the thing. If I want to use the star... Ugh. Right, there's a good case for it. If I want to use the star to get win over there... Then I can't, because as soon as I do this, it falls. I can do that. I can do that. Not massively useful, I think. Because I've only got one is. I've only got one is. What if I do that? That was my initial instinct. And I feel like just doing Starry's push up there is a bit too obvious. Whereas doing that, it's a little bit sly, isn't it? How would that help me? I could... We know it doesn't destroy the dust. I need to reuse this is one way or another. What if... Right? Uh-huh. 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 Well, I was close. Kind of weird. I did have to reuse the ears, just not in my super bizarre weird way. You know what though? That was alright. Accidentally smashing that star was or smashing that push was the key. What's next? We've done 6. Is it flowers next? Flower garden. It's taken me 5 hours 20 minutes to just do one world. I guess things are slowing down, huh? What is in here? Level finale. No, I don't want a level finale. It let you do this right after the 3rd world. Why would it call this level finale when you can do it after the 3rd world? Kiki is push. I need flag is win. So I need rock is push. End. Ice has melt, Baba is hot. Okay. Okay, that was a mistake. Ooh, shit, they turn into walls. What is the point in rock and stop being there? Kiki is push. I can make Kiki be move. This level's weird, man. This level's weird. Wall isn't wall though, but there's no open walls. This level's really weird. I can get rid of belt is shift. I don't really know what that does for me. But I can only do it once. Sure, I'll turn it off. Is there any way I can get through the wall? Not really. I wonder if rock is move would be good. I don't know what the point in that ice is. Like, you can go through it once. I guess that's the point. So, you turn off shift. Okay, you don't... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you do that or not. You go down here. Then what? You push rock over here, then you leave? Seems kind of weird. You can't do anything with that stop. I guess you sort of can, but why would you want to say rock is stop? Rock is already stop. Right? Yeah, rock is stop. Why would you want to say rock is stop again? What a bizarre level. Why are there stops all over the place? This level is tripping. The only way to get in there is to make the rock weak. But rock is stop, and you literally can't get in there, so... Also, why are some of those stops different colours? Maybe you can't beat the level and you've got to come back to it after you beat the worlds? I guess they're different colours because they're hooked up, so maybe not. I could do Kiki as move. Rock as push would help. Rock is push would just make us win, right? Yeah, screw Kiki. So if I wanted to do rock is push, I would have to... Okay, let's cancel belt is shift because it seems totally pointless. I guess I can do belt is push. Would that help? Would belt is push help? Not really. Let me push the belts for some nefarious purpose. I really want rock is push. Let's try... I can't even do belt is push. Can't get the push through there. This level's weird, man. What's Flower Garden all about? It's not got many levels, unless it's gonna open up more later. I'll give it a try. Condition. Kiki is you. Kiki on grass is defeat. Kiki on grass is defeat. Door is shut. Key is open and push. Kiki on grass is key. Oh, Kiki is Kiki. Grass is not you. So how do I get a key? Grass is key. Ooh, but I don't want too many keys. Grass on Kiki is key. Kind of weird. Yeah! That totally worked. That onward is weird. Thicket. Moon make flag. What? Make? Babbitt is death. Grass is shut and... Moon make flag. Make. Flag make moon? Why has Baba got to be death? Flag make moon? Well, this is weird. Hedges stop. Grass is shut. Okay. What about flag make moon? Moon is open. What a weird level. I'll take it though. Is this gonna be another one with on? Yeah. Okay. Rock on water is key. Surely... Oh, I need to get back out. Belt. On rock is shift. I think so. I think that will make it so that it only... It only shifts the rock, right? And then rock is push. Yeah, totally. These early levels are great. They're really morale boosting. Okay, I need to get flag as win, but water is sink. Text is float, belt is shift, Babbitt is U, hedge is stop. Interesting. Water is sink. Why have I got a Kiki? So I need a way to be immune to water. That's basically what this is saying. I need a way to be immune to water. Right? Or I need to say like text is Kiki on text is rock on Kiki? There is no Kiki. I think text is Kiki on rock. Would be pretty good. That let us make Kikis by pushing text onto the rock. No, no. Wait, do you have to say text on Kiki is... Or text on rock is Kiki? Right? Then no, not rock is Kiki. There we go. Shit, I lost my Kiki. I lost my Okay, that didn't work. I need my push. I guess I don't need my on after that. I don't need my on afterwards. Rock is push, so I can bring this down here. And then I can say text on rock is Kiki. Wait. Why would that destroy... Why would that destroy my rock as well? Whatever. As long as there's two Kikis. Yeah, shoot. As long as there's 2 key keys, it's fine. Don't know if there are. There should be, though. Otherwise, what did it do to my rock? God damn it. If I do rock on text is key. No, that's gonna... Text on rock is key. Why would it do this to me? I clearly told it what I meant. I mean, that time I didn't. That time I said... No, that time I did. Text on rock is key. I'm not telling you to turn the rock into key. Oh, it's doing it because... when it destroys on, it becomes rock is key. Ah, shoot. Well, that's fine. I can get rid of rock. Can I? As long as I go and use the rock first. God damn it. Okay, rock is push. As long as I use the rock first. Oh, you can only go through once. I can use text, right? And it's still going to make rock is key. I need to duplicate somehow. Like, rock is push is fine. Get out of here, rock. Well, no, actually. I need you here. I need to do... I need to do, like... I feel like text on rock is key was totally legit. Well, I guess it did screw me over. I don't have a key. Text on rock is key is literally the only option I have that I can see. I need the rock. I need the is. I need the push. I need the key. Now I will grant you I don't need the text. But I feel like the same issue is going to happen. Yeah. Rock is Kiki. And then I would need to split them up. If I say like text on push is Kiki. No, I thought it might convert it to a Kiki when I pushed it. It's all well and good getting a Kiki, but there's no way to make that Kiki push afterwards because I've lost the text. So dumb. I can get rid of the is, but then I can't do rock is push. I can get rid of the on, but then I have the same issue. I can get rid of rock, but then I have the same issue. The only word I can sacrifice is text, or on, neither of which solve the issue. That it's always turning the other one into a Kiki as well. I feel like if there's two Kikis there should be a way to separate them. There should be a way to separate those Kikis. You would think that if you did Kiki is push, I guess you wouldn't think that. That the sync would only be able to get rid of one of them, right? But it destroys everything at once. What a dilemma. I can do rock on text is Kiki, but that just gives me a Kiki. Leaves me in the same position. Then I can do text on Kiki is rock. And then I get 2 rocks. How can I avoid getting them on the same square? How can I avoid getting them on the same square? I sure feel like text on rock is Kiki was the answer. Even though it's clearly not. I don't really know what other option there is. We're really limited on options. Get rid of rock or is and I'm screwed. Get rid of text or on and I end up with rock is Kiki. Get rid of Kiki and I've got no way to push him. Getting rid of push really doesn't do me any favors. Getting rid of any of these just makes a Kiki, which is really not not ideal. Let's see. So let's say I do that. Look, I've got a rock and a Kiki. And then I'm screwed. And the same is true No matter which word I put on it, I'm screwed. Which makes me think, maybe, just maybe, I'm not supposed to be doing this. Maybe there's another way. The only reason I'm making a Kiki is because Kiki's there, but there's no denying that I do need two things through that gap. What if I say rock on text is push? That's what the Kiki's for. That's what the Kiki's for. It's not for creating a Kiki at all. It's for doing this. Goddamn Kiki. Pretty happy with that though. Hand is move, Babbitt is you. Lava isn't defeat yet. Wall is push. Wall is not you. Flag is win. There is no flag, so door has flag. Okay. Door is shut is an option. Hand is open. So if wall is push. Oh, wall is here, okay. Wall on... I don't know, this one seems kind of weird. Like... surely I can just become both of these. Oh no, because I'm going to get myself shafted. Yeah, I see what's going to happen. I'm gonna goof myself like that. So if I do that, If I do that, and I say hand, I really don't want you to be me anymore. I say, you know what, hand, you've done a good job, just stay there. And then I say, I can do hand, no. A wall is push. I can push a wall over there. I mean, I guess with these walls, I can what? Make paths over the lava. Except it's not really a path over the lava at all. And what am I supposed to do with that on? Like, wall on... Wall is wall. So wall isn't even stop. So you'd hope you could do something like wall is lava on... No, wall is... Like, I need a way to stand on the lava, right? Once I've pushed that. As soon as I push that, I'm doomed. So I need a way to push that, or... Why can't I just say wall is Baba? Oh, because wall is wall. Why can't I just... Yeah. Why can't I just say wall is me? Oh, wall is not me. Okay. You know what? That's fair. Wall is move on... Wall is move on something, right? But I don't have anything that make sense for that. I could have very many verbs available to me. Lava is defeat on, but I can't push on up there. It has to be lava on something is something. Question. Seems like a silly question. But, I guess kind of pointless question as well, because I can't cover that square. It's interesting, because I need to cover that square. I'd like to do something like Baba on wall is you, right? Or Baba on... Baba on wall is move. Otherwise, Baba is me, right? So that... Because lava's gonna be defeat. But as long as I'm not me, then it'd be alright. So it'd be something like that. But I've got no way of getting wall into that lava spot. That's what kind of ruins that plan. I can say wall is move, but it's never going to move upwards. If I could do that, then I just tell it to push the words. But I basically have to come in here. So, hand is move. Which is cool and all. Wall is push, which is cool and all. Maybe I can get the hand to enable / disable something. I don't know. What I do know is that I need to go to bed. A little bit unfortunate. I feel like maybe I'm not halfway through. It took us like almost 6 hours to beat one world. A little bit rough. Hopefully, hopefully we can beat it over the weekend. That'd be great. That'd be great. And for now, I'm going to head off to bed. And I shall catch y'all on the flip side. Adios.